Henny braucht Abonnenten auf Ehrenbruder Kussbasis.
Ja, Mann, ey, Hashtag 1, Ehrenbruderkuss. Basis,
Ja,
Hashtag 1.
ja, Mann. Ihm schauen zumindest 70 Rentner zu, Alter. 70 Rentner, ja, die ihn feiern. Oh, es geht los, Alter. Lass mal still
Could you
sein.
stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this.
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Kann ich jetzt machen, oder? Erstmal eine Frau. Erstmal eine Asiatin machen, ja.
Ja, Mann, der Chinesin ist
Das ist eine Frau, Alter. What the fuck? Ich mach mir die Chinesin wieder. Haare. Es gibt keine so richtig langen Haare, Alter. Ja, schau mal, wie weiß du die Haare machen kannst, Alter. Da blendest alles weg, Alter. Psst. Nehmen wir das so, oder? Oder nehmen wir... Nee, ich mach keine... Ich bin kein Redhead, Alter. Warum gibt's keine ganz langen Haare, Alter? Haare. Schau mal die Frisur an, Alter. What the fuck, Alter? Das ist eine Glatze und Haar gleichzeitig.
Ja, Mann, eine
So eine
richtige
richtige,
Glaze.
so eine richtige Quietscherfrisur. Oh, die Frisur wird dir taugen, so eine
Das ist eine
Wuschelfrisur.
Glaze.
Ja, Mann, so eine Wuschelfrisur wieder für einen Joel, Alter. Der geiert dann wieder drauf. Wie ein Vorne.
Ja, Mann.
Immer schön Wuschelhaare, Alter.
Will so ein wuscheligen Haar, Alter.
Was findest du besser? Findest du das besser oder das? Ich habe in meinem anderen Account das, weil der Zopf so seitlich runtergeht.
Machst du zwei.
Hm?
Machst du zwei.
Wie zwei?
Ja, so an so einem Account.
Ja, weil ich neu anfange zum Streamen. Streamen! Alter, weißt du, was ich mach? Ich nehme... Nehmen wir das hier, ich habe auf 100 die. So, jetzt kann ich gucken. Schutzwaffen, Einhandwaffen. Ich nehme wieder das hier. So, Charisma. Zack, Alter. Los geht's.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last
Easy
night.
Snack.
I shall
Ja.
try
So
to
ein richtig kleiner Snack.
Jetzt kommt dann erstmal der üble Kampf, Alter.
It's about
So ein
time your
richtig God
cousin
of War
took
Kampf,
account of the
So einen
responsibility
richtigen
for
Riesen,
it.
Alter.
Ja, warte
He
mal,
should
warte mal,
go and
warte mal.
inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his
Hast du auch
decree.
gerade im Stream die Katze?
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see him in his name.
Hast du auch gerade im Stream die Katze? Oh,
Ja.
wenn ich die
I
Stimme
beg your
höre,
pardon,
Alter.
but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this?
Ja,
now?
Mann.
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you.
Wir sind nicht an.
Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Hey, ich hab schwarze Haare, ich hab der andere Haare. Erstmal pushen, Alter. Ich kenn zum Glück gar nicht. Schau, das meine ich hier. Hier ist niemand, der sich unterhält oder so.
Alle stumm.
Ja, Mann, alle gemutet. Aber schau, Die reden nur, wenn ich hingehe.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Hm.
There are so
Das finde ich doof, Alter.
even if we did find an antidote to the Malichor,
Was sollen wir sonst machen?
Wow!
city will ever be able to come back from it. I must go home.
Der hat gerade geredet, Alter, okay. Ja, aber die reden fast gar nichts, Alter.
Hey! Green blood!
Greenbler.
Kurt,
And so the day has finally come.
Jetzt muss ich mich konzentrieren, Alter. Jetzt gibt's richtig Fight, Alter.
accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Fight! Eine Honor-Anspielung, Alter. Ah, ich soll dreimal angreifen, okay. Die Mucke ist geil, hör mal drauf, Alter. Oh, dumm. Alter, rastet voll aus, Alter. Okay. Oh, wie er mich bitch slappt, Alter. Ja. Zuweisen, Vater.
Tot oder was?
Nee. Das ist nur Tutorial gerade, das. Und es gibt zwei Enden. Du kannst ihn besiegen oder sterben. Und ich habe gerade
Oder du machst easy Abgang.
Ja, Mann. Oh, wie jetzt, Alter. Ich mach echt einen easy Abgang, Alter. Boah!
What a green blood.
Soll ich es nochmal
Me who
versuchen?
thought myself
Nee, ja.
a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
So, jetzt, das Geile ist, wenn du den Kampf nicht schaffst, bist du gezwungen, das Tutorial zu machen.
Echt?
Hm?
Stehen wir Strafe, Alter.
zuweisen. R2 und Dreieck zum Beispiel, okay. Klappt nicht, ja. Muss mich verarschen. Was fehlt ja von mir? Stimmt. Du kannst damit nämlich Gegner stoppen. Schilde, okay. Stiefeln, Alter.
Richtig
Stiefel,
super,
Stiefel,
super.
Stiefel, wie vorne, Alter.
Ja, Mann, du bist besser. Prozent.
Ja, Mann, Alter. Zentmus, Alter.
Stiefel und dann wegschmutzen.
Was soll er jetzt machen, Alter? Ach, Zornanzeige, genau.
Stiefel und dann wegschmutzen.
Ja, Mann. Schau, wie Ameisen laufen die schon mal, Alter. Ja, Mann, drrt,
Wie schnell die sind, aber.
ja, Mann, drrt, drrt.
Die schnellsten, die es gibt, Alter. So richtige Pusher.
Was jetzt? Haben sie keine Lust mehr.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Ihm zeigen, wie sehr du dich drüber freust.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since.
Richtiger Zorro, Alter.
You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Erstmal zur Mami gehen, Auf die Tür. Das ist auch geil, die Cutscene.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering.
Alle haben die Seuche.
Brings me to you. They say
Easy
the
kills,
island is
Alter.
full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you. What is it? A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck.
Instant
All my
angesteckt.
blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Und ja, da geht's zum Teil um eine Krankheit.
Das ist ja wie Ding hier.
Plague's Tale.
Nee. Ja.
Nee. In Dragon Age ging es auch nicht um eine Krankheit. Das ist der Creature.
Na, Mann, das ist der Russ.
Sorry,
Der Russ und der Chines.
Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Ja, man erstmal Kurt mitnehmen, ja. Außer 9 Kraft Level 3, Beweglichkeit Level 6, Meister im Nahkampf und kann schwere Rüstungen tragen. Was soll ich sagen? Oh, ich muss zu den Botschaften noch gehen, Das
Where would
liegt
you
auf dem
like to
Weg.
begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think
Schau,
Constantine
voll die
would
Ding-Vibes, Alter.
I don't know,
Bloodborne.
but it is certainly worthy of
Ja, man, es sind noch die Zombies.
Ja, Mann.
Den Riesenäxten.
Ja, Mann!
Die Easy Kills.
Wie die mich abgefuckt haben, die Golems,
Roll-in machen.
Ja, wo laufe ich überhaupt lang gerade, ja. Ah, hier ist das Ding, das Riesenlagerfeuer. Erstmal rein hier, machen wir Platz hier.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sarde.
Das ist der Witcher, wo ich gesagt habe, ja Mann, Witcher.
I've come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I
Der oder
are
was?
departing for Tier 4D.
Ja, man, stimmt, zum Clown.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to
Quietscherus.
congratulate you.
Quietscher,
Were
Quietscher.
you not named legate of the congregation?
Das ist ein Schwachsinn.
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Ja, direkt wieder aus der Kirche hier raus, Alter.
Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sarde.
Erstmal vor der Botschaft hier ein Schild aufstellen, Vorsicht, Geschichten.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sarde, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tier 4D. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do. but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Goodbye. Alter, easy, das liegt ja direkt auf dem Way, Alter. They don't know the way, Alter.
The merchant is there. To my help!
Nein!
Death to the others!
Steck die scheiß Waffe weg! Oh, er hat zurückgestiefelt, Alter. Macht keinen Cent hier,
To my help! And death to the others!
Oh, Alter.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood!
Nein! Aber warum bin ich darüber geklettert? Das war ja voll dumm. Das war so komplett dumm, Alter. Das war komplett dumm. Warum bin ich darüber geklettert? Ich weiß es nicht. Schmerz, Alter. Er ist mal unnötig gestorben, Alter. Ah, hier. Hier ist Shit.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine. To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about...
Da schlafen sie, ja. So. Alter, wo hab ich den her? Nice. So, wir haben alles hier.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
Warte mal, über zeigen, dass verkauft.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city
Na
without...
gut, der ist hier direkt ums Eck, okay.
locked.
Tür verschlossen. Ich muss kurz an die Tür. So, wieder da. Nein, nicht Waffe ziehen, bitte. Oh, verschlossen. So ein Dreck. Ah.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
I
Also,
understand if I would still be.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
hilf ihm aus der Stadt zu fliehen. Ich kann doch nicht mal speichern, Alter, Krebs. Ich lasse ihn gehen. Aber es wird mir später wieder zu Last gelegen. Wahrscheinlich.
I'm going to help you leave the city. But you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well, then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else!
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want! That charlatan tried to poison us! I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high! And you too, if you're an accomplice!
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped! He'll have to come out someday, you'll see!
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing, like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist, then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Not quite yet. Leave me just a little more time.
It's your last chance to prove that you... If not, we'll have no trouble finding enough rope.
Alter, was für Assis, Alter. Reden wir mal mit dem Typen oben und dann gehen wir mal zu dem Alchemist-König, Alter. Reden wir mit dem.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
No, not yet. I've taken a lot.
Okay, viel kann ich mit ihm nicht reden. Wir gehen jetzt mal zur Botschaft zurück, weil ich unbedingt gucken will, ob ich ihn um Hilfe bitten kann. Wie viele Potion wollen die denn von mir? Wie viel brauche ich denn? Das ist schön zu wissen. Ah, okay, 6 Heiltränke brauche ich. So. Sollte jetzt nicht die Herausforderung sein, das zu finden. 6 billige Heiltränke, die kann ich unterwegs. Machen wir so dann Ketzerjagd, Alter. Kriege das safe nebenbei zusammen, Alter. Was ist da? Was ist hier? Aber mit dem Lieferanten können wir noch verhandeln, Alter. Das machen wir auch schnell, was ist nebendran. Gut, ich kann hier lang, Alter.
The merchant is there.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Schön
I
Diplomatie.
don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lady. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Easy, bruh. Das ist das da. Was ist das hier? Schenke. Finde den. Okay, das ist das da. Ja, dann gehen wir mal hier runter. Dann können wir die ganzen Quests mal langsam Step by Step abschließen. Ey. Aus dem Weg hier.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
we don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Wegen der Schiffsjungen.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Norts have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a Captain Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Wir müssen... Das hier ist Lager. Untersucht den Fisch des nautischen Novizen. Genau. Dann darüber. Mittig haben wir dann ein paar Quests. Kann man alles auf einmal abfarmen. Halt, Kiste.
But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Einen schönen Heiltrank wäre jetzt. Ich brauche noch 3 Heiltränke, dann kann ich die Quest auch friedlich abgeben.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going. Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
So. Gucken wir auf die Karte. Hm? Das hat eine höhere Qualität. Aber das hier sieht besser aus. Gehen wir mal weiter. Wir gehen da drüben erstmal hin. Oh, ich laufe komplett falsch, ey.
Damnation! We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden. of the paradise of the illuminated, he speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
Dafür bräuchte ich Schlösser knacken. Okay. Ich darf nicht entdeckt werden, weil dann geht mein Ruf bei der Handelskammer Code an. Kurz speichern, ne? Kurz blauer Bildschirm wahrscheinlich. Natürlich. Zack. rutsch doch zur Seite, ey. Oh, ihr seid so krebsig.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan.
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Ich hab gewusst, dass das mich in den Arsch beißen wird. Ich hab's gerochen. Ich muss ihn festnehmen, Alter. Hilft ja nichts. Okay, hier ist ein Waffenschrank.
Lady de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Da wollte ich gar nicht lang, Alter. Kann ich den bitte noch mal festnehmen? Ja.
So, did you find a way to get...
No, not yet.
Okay.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key. Locked. The key to the tavern. Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Nord that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
So. Planänderung. Ich gebe denen auf jeden Fall nicht die Tränke.
Locked.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the server's entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Könnte ich ihn jetzt eigentlich immer noch zum Ding bringen? Ja, ich glaube, ich probiere es jetzt mal. Wir gehen hier hin. Hier außen rum müssen wir.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way? Holy Eden.
weggeschnetzelt, ja. Andere Richtung, hier lang geht's hoch. Also Norden ist hochwärts, das passt schon mal. Das wird mir...
To my health and death to the others. Things are about to get
Da hat er eine Kombi geschluckt, ey. Es wäre die bessere Entscheidung gewesen, ihn einfach festzunehmen. Hätten viel mehr Leute überlebt. Wir müssen Richtung Norden, nämlich raufwärts. Aber hier kommen wir nicht rüber, ne? Das ist das letzte Ding, was wir überqueren müssen, okay.
Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. They're going to take me. We need to find my cart. Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. They're going to take me.
Kommst du?
damnation. He got away.
Ja, ich muss glaub neu laden.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Der wird nicht erfreut sein.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
Nice! Es hat trotzdem geklappt.
Goodbye, Excellency.
Aber wir haben die EP nicht gekriegt.
Lady de Sade.
Ich hab die EP verschenkt, Alter. Wie kann man so dumm sein, Alter?
Lady de Sade.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing.
Ja, man.
Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives.
Ich muss noch nicht mal
We are
hinlaufen.
eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Das müssen wir dahin, dann können wir dahin. Oh, das ist ja mal ein Flow hier. Besser kann es ja gar nicht gehen. Eine Quest nach der anderen abschließen. Ja. Erstmal ein Creature wieder klar machen, dass er scheiße ist. Hey Creature, komm mal her, du Clown.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Nicht die Wahrheit sagt, werden sie weitergesucht. Obwohl er weiß, dass sie geflüchtet sind, das heißt, er wird so oder so gesucht. Also bleiben
After I
wir.
heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Ptolemy.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Ptolemy. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sardet. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
Spacko, ich
I must
verzieh
be
mich
going.
heute.
Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Und du sollst tot sein. Du machst nur Stress. Brauche ich nicht. So, weiter. KD. Wir müssen links lang.
Hello, my lady.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Ja, ich glaube an dem Laternending. Okay.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
So, dann suchen wir mal weiter. Tür auf. Gehen wir da runter, da müssen wir jetzt eh hin. hier lang, oder? Nee, hier ist nur eine Kiste. Oh, was meinst du? Ich drück die ganze Zeit falsche Tasten. Ich muss mich auf die Steuerung erstmal einspielen. Nee, das hier. Oh, Platz hier. Leute haben hier was vor, Mann. Macht Platz.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Hilfe mit der Güte. Genau.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsilion is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry. I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
So, wir müssen jetzt eh hier hin.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building.
Kurz speichern. Nicht wundern, wenn es kurz blau wird.
We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Scheiße, hier oben ist noch eine. Ach, da ist die Tür, okay. Lack, Alter. Ja, brauche ich Schlösser knacken.
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Versuch nur hier rauskommen. Und entdecken. Kamera, hier ist mal, wenn man aus dem Raum geht, ey.
To my help, and death to the others!
Oh.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Mach die scheiß Tür auf. Oh, wie wurde ich jetzt entdeckt? Ach, ich bin auch blöd. Ich bin auch blöd. Ich habe gerade den Ausgang gesehen. Ich habe gerade den Ausgang gesehen.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
War ein easy Snack, ey. Oh, ich muss ins Lagerhaus auch noch.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Wie habe ich das gelöst? Ich glaube, ich muss sie töten, weil ich wusste nicht, wie ich das sonst machen könnte. Ich muss die töten, wie es ausschaut. Ach nee, das Spiel will, dass ich einen Weg finde. Okay. Ich muss die irgendwie verscheuchen.
Orders up.
Very well. I'm.
Ja, perfekt. Ich bin so auf die andere Seite gehe.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Wir können den Gefangenen freilassen, so dass er Unruhe stiftet. Halt! Ich bin ja auch blöd. Ah. Ich glaube, ich weiß, was ich geändert habe oder was ich beim ersten Mal anspielen gemacht habe. Nein. Ich muss Seemannsklamotten anlegen. Ah. Zack. Seemann. Gut, Seemannshut gibt's denn. So, gehen wir mal ran da.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally!
Yes.
We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Grafikglitch. Kann man das wieder reparieren, indem ich jetzt wieder reingehe, rausgehe? Anscheinend nicht. Wow. Das ist ein fucking Glitch. Oi. Hier geht's wieder, hier ist wieder Luft. Rüsten wir uns wieder aus. Schuhe sind die stärksten Gegner. Lol. Ich hoffe, das repariert sich von allein.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick
Nee.
and quiet about it.
Ist hier hinten.
You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Jetzt müssen wir da hoch. Wohl. Nee, das muss ich später machen. Lass mal da hoch. Verstehe ich, warum jetzt meine Ding hier verbuggt ist. Ah. Lol, Alter. Er geht da aus dem Weg. Glaube ich überhaupt richtig, ja.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Bin ich irgendwie in ein verbundenes Gebiet rein, Alter? Warum der Boden durchsichtig ist, Wehe, mein Spiel ist jetzt dauerhaft verbuggt, flippe ich aber aus.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet. If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Nee, das repariert sich nicht mehr. Beim Spiel fehlt einfach mal die fucking Bodentextur, Alter. What the fuck? Laden wir mal neu, Alter. Oh bitte, Alter. Ich will nie von vorne spielen. Jetzt kurz, bevor ich alle Quests hier abgeschlossen habe, wollen die mir in den Glitch reindrücken, oder was? Oh! Heilige Madame Caesars,
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Ja, ich muss darüber, das passt. Passt,
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Gibt schon mal nicht viel.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
So friedlich erstmal aufgeräumt. Nein! Hier kann ich auf jeden Fall dann schnell rausflitzen. Alter. Ich hab voll Luft im Bauch. Da ist er drin. Erstmal hier drin looten. Aber ich habe nicht das Material zum Looten. Okay.
Who are you?
My name is Desardet. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Muss auch sicher eine harte Sache sein zu stoppen. Folge und finde heraus, genau, da gehen wir jetzt hin.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Und da komme ich, glaube ich, ja. Ich will das große Schwert.
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin.
and it appears that he is held here against his wishes.
How do you know that?
His voice is one of a kind, gentlemen, and we can hear it in the street. I order you to free him immediately.
I order? Is that right? You're not cousins for nothing, you and that other drunkard. If you think all you need to do is come here and give us orders to get what you want...
Looks like we'll need to sharpen our words with our new friends.
I'm afraid so.
To my house! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Tja. Da musste ich den Revolver auspacken, ey. Bam, Alter, gab's ins Gesicht, Alter. So, mal was Schnuckliges finden. Kannst du mir nur unten looten? Boom. Pack die Waffe weg, bitte. Und dann können wir dann Quests abgeben wieder. Schlüssel, okay. Dann gehen wir mal ins obere Stockwerk. Schlüssel zu Contains.
Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how how these river scum treat it. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Was alte Sirenenstiefel. Ah, der hat edle Stiefel, die haben 33er. Modischer Hut. Der hat 18. Nehmen wir das hier. Ja, der hat ein cooles Schwert, Kann ich das die equippen? Schade. Ja, dann wandern wir mal los. Er ist ausgerüstet soweit. Nur noch einmal kurz hier reingucken. Aber irgendwo muss ja auf jeden Fall noch ein Schlüssel rumfliegen für die Truhe. Das weiß ich nämlich. Halt mal. Fällt mir gerade so ein. 24, 24. Also seine Schuhe sind brauchen bis jetzt noch nichts. Da können uns der Filz holen. Ja, ich brauche auch noch mal so einen Dreizackhut, Das wäre schon cool, also. Das heißt so Dreizackhüte, Ich denke, den Schlüssel haben wir schon eingesammelt. Ja, man sagt doch, wie man das wird. So, nachdem wir hier alles gelootet haben, können wir ja abrauschen, ja. Das hört ja auch nicht. Ja, Mann, wir haben noch einen Punkt, zu dem wir hin müssen. Dann sind wir fertig. Boah, ich will unbedingt mehr so so Pestmasken. Ich feiere die voll. So, da ist er.
Madam? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Schönes Level-Up wieder kassiert da. Hey.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Habe ich sonst keine Quest mehr? Kann auch nicht sein. Sagt dem Captain, dass du bereit bist, den Anker zu lichten. Hauptquest, L2. Handels war der Groß. Sprich mit dem Quartiermeister. Ja, Groschengard. Den Quartiermeister. Ah, okay, das ist woanders. So, hier mal speichern, dann gehe ich kurz aufs Klo und dann geht's sogar direkt weiter. Ich muss nur ganz schnell aufs Klo, bin gleich wieder da. So, wieder da. Aber wir können leveln, genau. Attributes.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Frideen. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this. What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Oh, Bosskampf. Oh, Alter, macht der Damage, Alter. Oh, ich konnte nicht mehr ausweichen, what the fuck. Okay. Wow, das Viech ist geil, Alter. Oh, Alter, habe ich Damage gekriegt. Oh, Alter. Machst du Damage, Alter. Und ich bin tot, oder? Oh, gerade noch so überlebt, ja. Oh, ich hab's, Alter. Bitte lass mich entscheiden. Schade.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Oh, das arme Viech, ah. Das arme Viech, ah.
Madam, gentlemen.
cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Wear and cut and ready hot to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
Oh.
What a charming welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
Was?
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Vasco, was ist denn der? Einhand, Schusswaffen, giftige Beschichtung, spezielle Vertrieb, Noten. Oh, ich bin verdächtig. Oh, mit beiden bin ich nicht wirklich gut gestellt. Da muss ich was gegen tun, Alter. Schauen wir uns mal einfach mal hier um. Ich glaube, zeitnah mal verkaufen, Alter. Ich habe schon wieder viel zu viel dabei. Kupferviertel. Hey, mein Loot. Geh weg da. Ja, also wie viel man hier looten kann, ne?
Atoy, sien srade dao quint. Da gudach me in. Attention, soldier. Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Ich mag die jetzt schon, die Lady, ja. Oh, ich kann nur einen mitnehmen. Siora. Was kann sie? Magie, ist eine Magierin. Kurz, ich muss dich leider. Dieser Gefährte kann nicht aus der Gruppe entfernen. Will ich doch gar nicht. Oh, ich musste Kurt abgeben, Mann.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Entschuldige! Ich habe aus Versehen geschossen. Also ich wollte keinen Stress, ja. Nee, ich will Vasco, muss ich kurz... Vasco, tut mir leid, du kommst, sobald ich wieder Platz in meiner Truppe habe, wieder rein. Versprochen. Ich muss jetzt mich erstmal sortieren. So, alte Länder in einem neuen Welt. Trifft dich mit dem Garner. Trifft dich mit dem Garner. Frag ihn nach dem... Okay. Gelang in das Dorf. Nee, ich wollte Nebenquest kurz gucken. Karte, bitte. Also, mir wird hier nur drin das angezeigt. Okay, wir gehen runter. Dann organisieren wir uns.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Dann wandern wir mal los. Trifft sich mit dem Gauner der Brückenallianz und wir gehen erstmal ins Dorf. Das finde ich ist das Smarte zu tun. Obwohl wir gehen erst hier hin, weil das ist noch auf der Map. Genau. Und den Rest schauen wir dann. Bin falsch gelaufen. Ich glaube, da geht eine Gasse rechts durch. Genau, perfekt. So kann es nicht sein.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Du verarscht mich, ja.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Aber das hat Zeit, weil wir müssen... Ich will hier hin. Erstmal ins Dorf der Wilden reisen. TFHD besteht aus mehreren miteinander verbundenen Regionen. Während deiner Erkundung wirst du Lagerplätze entdecken. Dort kannst du dich ausruhen und eine Schnellreise antreten. Wenn du das Ende einer Straße reist, dann verwende das Reiseinterface, um dein nächstes Reiseziel auszuwählen. Es gibt auch Karawanen in der Nähe großer Städte, mit denen du schnell von einer Stadt zur nächsten reisen kannst. Okay. Nee, Karawanen nehme ich jetzt sicherlich nicht. Aber das Viech ist ganz schön durchgedreht gerade. Greift mich was an. Banditen waren's, aha. 10 Zentimeter vor der Stadt warten, Alter. Kämpft halt gleich am Tor, Alter. Alte beschlagene Kuras. Direkt dann mal angucken, Alter. Ob das auch so ein... Oh, rostige Stilett, Alter. Was soll ich dafür? Ausdauer 1 bräuchte ich, ja. Schwarz. Ah ja, wieder ein Punkt. Ah. Das brauche ich dringend. Dann brauche ich Ausdauer, hieß es. Ausdauer 1. Willenskraft. Hier, Ausdauer Level 1. Kriege erst wieder Level 7. Ah. Talentpunkt. Heider was. Ah, okay, passt schon. Ah, hier habe ich noch einen Punkt. Erstmal auf Gewehre gehen, Alter. Was ist das? Gesalbene Waffe brauche ich nicht. Bombe brauche ich auch nicht. Rolle. Ermöglicht eine Rolle durch ein schnelles Ausweichen. Kann nicht mit Magieren. Als nächstes gehen wir dem Pfad. Passt. Nee. Verdraht die Welle gelangen. Dahin 5 Stunden, Alter. Jetzt in Echtzeit 5 Stunden erstmal warten, ey. 5 Stunden diesen Ladebildschirm. Das war voll Abfuck, ja. Hinterlager. Während langen Reisen kannst du bei Lagern umherziehende Händler Halt machen. Dort kannst du Gegenstände kaufen und verkaufen, die Fährten verwalten oder auf was? Werktische im okay. Er hat mir was zu sagen.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Auf später.
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
So. Hey, warum ist hier jetzt ein Lager, Alter? Weil sie wieder aufnehmen. Aber er was Wichtiges sagen wollte jetzt. Oh, hier sind Tiere, die sind bestimmt aggressiv. Yep, die sind aggressiv. Aggressive Tiere. Ah, voll aggressive Tiere. Wie die abgedreht sind, ja. Ach, die haben mich an jemanden gefrühstückt. Goldmünzen. Ich kann hier ein Lager ausstellen. Alter, was ist das für ein Clownus, Alter? Das ist ein real Clownus. Guten Tag.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Do you want to trade?
Cool. Lass mal einfach in den Palast einmarschieren, Alter. Tür auf hier.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadageis only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Ja, wo soll ich denn hin? Ich werde mit dir, muss dann eine Seite picken, Alter. Und das ohne zu wissen, warum hier überhaupt Krieg herrscht, Mann. Auf die Tür. Ich muss los.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Pushen! Ich hab Redekunst 2, Alter. Wenn das nichts heißt, dann weiß ich auch nicht, ja. Sollte doch mir jetzt hier einen Vorteil geben. Das blutlos zu Ende zu bringen. Pushen!
We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Okay. Welche Richtung willst du gehen überhaupt? Du bist rechts lang. Ich speichere mal, okay. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass hier ist die Richtung, die du gehen willst. Nee, von hier komme ich. What the fuck? Wie kann man so lost sein? Hm. Du wiest rechts lang. Hier ist die Kreuzung, dann ist das hier rechts, dann gehen wir rechts. Aber wir müssen pushen. Können keine Zeit verlieren.
I hope that we will not arrive too late by following this path. I fear for my mother and my sister.
Ich dachte, das wäre der richtige. Willst du mich leiden? Notfalls muss ich neu laden. Weil ich habe im Urin, dass es der falsche Weg ist noch. Noch war ja nicht kein starkes Vieh unterwegs. Weil die haben hier schon sich durchgemogelt und Leute hingerichtet, ey. Alter.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze. If only you had listened to me. She would be alive if we had taken the shortcut. I'm the congregation.
Bla bla blub blub blub, nicht spoilern, danke. Nee, ich will Neustand.
We are taking no one, and we have answered the call of your sister, even if we arrive too late to be of use. At least take the time to hear me out. There has already been enough killing, and you are wounded. This is not the time to seek vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Wehe, ich lade jetzt neu. Dann flippe ich aus. Ich lade jetzt extra neu. Ich lade extra neu. Nur, um zu sehen, ob das was bringt. Ich bin nicht... Ich bin rechts gegangen. Was will die Olle, Alter? Geht das Verschwimmensein weg? Dann laden wir halt wieder. Das musste ich zweimal laden. Wehe, es lohnt sich nicht. Die müssen echt an den Glitches arbeiten. Das kann doch nicht angehen. Oder an den Bugs sind ja keine Glitches. Ja, fuck you, Game. Ja, muss ich so spielen, für einen kurzen Moment. Hoffnung, dass es weggeht.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Ja, dafür ist mein Charakter irgendwie blind und braucht eine Brille. Ich sehe nämlich gar nicht. Hi. Oh, Alter. Ja, der wirft mich einfach um. Alter, die rasten voll aus, Alter. Wow. Alter. Die sind voll ausgerastet auf einmal. Also richtig so. Wow, bringt sie um. Wow. Aber warum ist jetzt alles verschwommen, Mann? Ich will nicht immer 10.000 Mal neu laden, nur weil ein Bug da ist, Alter. Das ist voll störend, Alter. Die scheiß Bugs, ey. Mann. Weh, ich habe jetzt immer noch diese scheiß Verschwommenheit. Nein, es ist weg, nein. Wir pushen links lang. Weil links ist für die anscheinend rechts.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
So, ihr Kackviecher. Oh, Alter, die machen auch nicht gerade wenig Schaden, Alter. Oh, Alter. Diese EP abgegrast, Alter. Da sind noch mehr. Wo führt mich dieser Weg hin? da ist unser Camp dann, okay. Das heißt, wir müssen trotzdem hier lang. Oh, Alter, er wirft mir einfach um, Alter. Oh, Alter. Ich muss mir Muni kaufen, Alter. So. So. Dann pushen wir weiter. Aber ich denke, das würde nichts ändern, weil das würde irgendwie gar keinen Sinn ergeben. Wenn es auf einmal anders wäre, wenn wir vor dem Kampf erscheint. Ja. Oh hey. Ja, was fällt dir ein?
You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The Congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Esel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Charisma.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please. Please, take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death. And you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Alter. Wir konnten leider keine einzige Person retten. 2 dafür, Zweihandangriffe. Um die Waffen zu nutzen, da musst du voll den Umweg gehen. Aber ihm kann ich es geben, Alter. Was hat seine Waffe denn? Er hat Beweglichkeit nicht und sein Schwert. Seine Waffe schlechter. ...26... Die hätten 29. Aber ich will die eigentlich nicht... Ich feiere ihr Outfit halt. Übertrieben. Offizierstiefel. Die haben gut Stats. Ah. Ich brauche so viel. Die wären besser als eine jetzigen. Dafür brauche ich Ausdauer 1. Hütchen. Ich muss dann unbedingt mal kaufen gehen. Ich habe 4 Stunden Zeit nur.
There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Alter. Komplette Schlachtfeld hier.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora! Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like
like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their soul.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Jawohl, erstmal ist hier Suche nach Überlebenden. Meins. Der Loot ist mein. Gehen wir mal nach unten. Checken wir runter. Wir haben nur 3 Stunden Zeit. Du trägst zu viel, du kannst nicht sprinten. Bitterböse. Ja, ich kann später mich ausrüsten, jetzt ist gerade echt nicht die Zeit zum Ausrüsten. Unter Zeitdruck. Aber wie soll ich alle über das Suchgebiet? Okay, das Suchgebiet ist hier, okay, das ist gut. Ne? Wird mir das Gebiet angezeigt. Loot. Eins.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Welcher? Wo? Wann? Lähmst du mich? Hm? Da oben, Alter. Ich hoffe, ich hab genug Tränke, Mann. Wie nimmt mich hier aus?
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Alter. Was ich alles dabei habe. Hier ist keine mehr. Aber vor uns ist noch ein Suchgebiet, okay.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Was immer noch suchen? Verarschen. Zeit wird knappus. Boah, ich hätte mich nicht ausrüsten sollen, oder? Schwarz. Kann auch nicht mal mehr flitzen, ne? Ui, was ist hier? Sammeln. Oh ne, ich kann hier kein Lager aufschlagen, weil ich immer noch suchen muss. Oh, du willst mir erzählen, ich bin hier komplett falsch, oder was? Karte, Nee, ich bin richtig. Glück gehabt, Oder? Oh, oh. Ich hab mega verkackt gerade, Hier links jetzt. Da muss ich schauen, dass ich rechtzeitig zurückkomme. Jetzt bin ich am Arsch. Hier soll noch ein Suchgebiet sein.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
Versucht die Ruinen. Achso, ich bin komplett lost. Fuck. Ich muss zurück. Dann muss ich Zeug loswerden. Zeitdruck runter hier. Spring runter. Ich habe noch 1 Stunde Zeit, die Überlebenden zu retten. Sonst muss ich alles von vorne machen. Das will ich auch nicht. Und die Kisten müssen wir uns merken, leider. Aber eigentlich habe ich keine Zeit hier immer alles mitzunehmen. Aber wo stuck ich? Lauf zu. Geradeaus, leicht links. Okay, jetzt muss ich doch zulaufen. Ich laufe drauf zu. Ich hoffe, das ist der letzte, den ich retten muss, ey. Lauf, wart still. Jetzt scharf links, hier rüber. Laufe ich drauf zu? Du verarscht mich doch hart, Alter. Suche auf der Schlacht nach Überlebenden. Vier von 5. Das ist der letzte, der mir fehlt, Alter. Und ich bin zu blöd, den zu finden, oder was? Kann nicht dein Ernst sein? Karte. Palais. Ich finde ihn nicht ums Verrecken. Oh, das tut weh, wenn ich die Mission jetzt nicht schaffe. Hier ist das Suchgebiet. Ich finde den nicht, den letzten Kack-Überlebenden. Wo soll der sein? Bin ich zu blöd, den zu finden? Heile alle Überlebenden. Hier ist kein verkackter Überlebender mehr. Ich laufe hier zum 20. Mal lang, wo soll der sein? Der Umkreis wäre ungefähr so groß. Der kann ja gar nicht so groß sein, dass man gar nicht findet. Ja, schaffe ich nicht mehr. Ich muss dann neu laden. Ich würde so hart gerne wissen, wo der liegen soll. Ich habe wiederbelebt, was ging, Laden. Alles neu machen, Oh, alles neu looten außerdem. Ja, wo soll der sein? Verdammt mal. Mate. Ach, 3, okay, falsch geladen. Oh, ich muss hier wieder hin. Okay, ja, kann man nichts ändern. Ja. Aber diesmal pushe ich an den Viechern vorbei. Müssen wir den Kampf halt nochmal machen. Ich hätte speichern sollen. Ich dachte nicht, dass die Quest so haarig wird. Doof von mir. Ich hab das Zeitlimit gar nicht gehört. Oh, wir haben wieder den Bug, Alter. Nein. Ich hab's falsche geladen. Aber Hauptsache ich krieg den scheiß Bug weg. Aber vielleicht können wir es noch schaffen, ja. Aber gut, ich weiß jetzt, welchen Ding ich laden kann, ja. Um mich hier umzuschauen. Auf jeden Fall einer der Leichen hier sein. Hier drüben war ich noch nicht wirklich. Und was sagt die Olle dann? Hey, jo, da drüben ist was. Guckst du mal. Bitte. Nee, hier ist auch nicht. Okay, hier ist schon mal nichts. Einfach neu laden jedes Mal, Alter. Schauen wir mal hier drüben, Alter. Hallo? Da, hier! Hab ihn! Ah ne, das war er hier. Neu laden. Ich weiß einfach nicht weiter. Da bin ich zu behindert. Dafür. Um das gescheit zu raffen. Ja. Ich denke, ich gehe jetzt mal hier hoch und dann geradeaus durch und dann check ich da mal ab. Aber viel Zeit habe ich nicht. Ich darf keine Fehlentscheidung machen. Könnte natürlich sein, dass er echt da drüben oder so ist. Ich hoffe, wir finden den jetzt zeitnah. Wäre cool. Bevor wir hochgehen, gehen wir unten lang. Hier ist zumindest keiner verwundet. Neu laden. Du musst es leider so machen, ey. Wo könnte der sein, ey? Ich bin doch jetzt nicht besoffen, ey. Da oben dürfte ich jeden haben. Hochwärts liegen eigentlich keine Leichen. Gehen wir hier lang. Doch, hier. Hier geht's weiter. Oh, weil ich zu schwer bin oder was? Willst du mich verarschen? Ja, die sind besser. Die legt mal ab. Schuhe. Hütchen. Wie sieht denn mein Gewicht gesamt aus? Ach, erstmal ein Museltuch nehmen. Ich bin 60 drüber. Beweglichkeit 1 brauche ich. Oh. Ich muss hier runter irgendwie. Ist jetzt ein Schwert? Das hat besser, okay. Das brauche ich, das ist schlechter, aber das kann ich gut verkaufen. Die Qual der Wahl. Halsketten habe ich nichts. Hier habe ich großteils raus. Muss man hier mal kurz durchgehen. Gewicht. Altes Hemd. Raus. Sieht halt kaum was. Nur ein bisschen was wegwerfen. So. Schon besser. Hey, warum komm ich hier nicht runter? Willst du mich verarschen, Alter? Ich muss hier runter. Kann doch nicht ernsthaft sein, oder? Ich muss den letzten Verwundeten finden. Und ich finde ihn einfach ums Verrecken nicht. Wo? Wo? Oh. Glück gehabt.
May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Quick Save, Alter. Hey, speichern, Alter. Speichern. Speichern, Alter. Das war ja mal eine haarige Geburt, ey. Also die will ich, die Rüstung. Was soll ich mal? Ausdauer 1 an. Dürfte ich ja auch nicht gleich haben. Nächster Punkt ab Level 7. Muss mich verarschen. Ja, ein Level noch, Alter. So, dann gehen wir mal weiter. Diesmal ohne Pushen, glaube ich. Da drüben waren wir noch nicht ganz, darum gehe ich da erstmal lang. Weil ich panisch nach der Ding gesucht habe, nach der letzten Person. Ja, und kommt Kampfmucke, ja. Oh ja. Ja, meine Muni ist langsam leer. Das ist ein bisschen Krebs, unbedingt einen Zugang zur Munition, wie das stinken muss, Gehen wir mal hier hoch. Hier kann ich das Camp aufbauen, perfekt, Ich will jetzt nicht lang. Oh, ich bin schon wieder instant zu schwer. Eine Sache aufgehoben, instant zu schwer. Ich müsste mal so Erze und so verkaufen. Hier soll ich mich jetzt umgucken, okay.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and the Daigis.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. from the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
On Almanawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vigigidor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go. I need a bit of practice.
Oh, ich muss klettern, extra leveln, oder was? Na, ich muss durch die Fronttür rein, Alter. Mit keinem Stückchen Munition, muss ich da kämpfen, Alter. Okay, kämpfen kann ich. Mehr oder weniger uneingeschränkt. Trotz meines Übergewichts. Dem gibt man erstmal die Stufe. Die sind sogar identisch, Ich will nicht, dass sie ihre Dinge aufgibt. Ich feiere das. Die Rüstung, die sie hat, die Jägertunika, die sieht nicht schlecht aus. Ich könnt ihr die geben. Ja, ein bisschen Panzerung schadet ihr auch nicht, ja. Auch wenn sie da die coolere Rüstung abgeben muss, ja. Aber ich weiß nicht, was auf mich zukommt. Lieber bin ich dick und aggressiv unterwegs, ja. Ich kann nicht sprinten, richtig schwarz. Ich muss unbedingt mal handeln, Alter. Irgendeinem Händler all mein Shit ins Gesicht werfen, ey. Ja, was seid ihr jetzt, Alter? Feierabend für euch Clowns, Kackbanditen. Wir haben neues Equip gekriegt. Ich brauche das hier, ja. Aber da drüben sind wieder so dicke Viecher. Die muss ich unbedingt versuchen zu meiden. Ja, die sind auch gut groß. Also. Du hast uns doch nicht gesehen, oder? Doch, hat er. Ja, wie viele, ja. Ah, ey. Oh, er kommt von hinten die ganze Zeit an, ja, wie sie mich zerlegen hier. Dicey, Dicey, sag ich dazu noch. Oh, Alter, wie er Doppelangriffe macht, Alter, hier. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Alter. Incredibilis! Ey, die halten mich, ja. Haben wir aufgeräumt, ne? Kann ich weitermachen. Kackviecher. Wie salty die waren auch. Die haben richtig reingesahen. Was haben die hier eigentlich gemacht? Hier gibt's nichts. Aber ich kann noch sprinten, nice. Alter. Da ist deren Fort, Alter.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Ja, und das nächste Mal, wenn du sadist, Alter, glaube ich dir, kannst du deinen Körper von einer anderen Perspektive sehen. Spacko. Wo ist der Affe von Captain? Erstmal Assassin's Creed-like exekutieren, damit er gleich weiß, wo das Klavier spielt. Hey, du Taliban-Tuchträger.
Who are you?
Desardet,
Dein Chef.
legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the On-Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Ich würde nicht so dran sitzen. Also ein Tritt in die Eier, Alter. Könnte als Kopfschuss durchgehen, wenn die Eier durch den Kopf schießen, Alter.
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain.
Nix danke!
Terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
Yeah.
Sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Also, treten wir mal weiter Türen ein. Habe ja nichts Besseres zu tun. Töten darf ich die Leute hier leider nicht. Wäre lustiger. Einfach das Lager ausrotten. So.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
Nee, nach dem fliegenden Teppich. Was denkst
And
du?
this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Obwohl ich gern instanten Druckmittel gern hätte. Sobald er nur das Anzeichen macht, Faxen zu machen, erstmal sagen, na, du bist an meiner Leine und jetzt gehorche. Sonst muss ich den Richterspruch auspacken. Aber es geht leider wahrscheinlich nicht. Ich beiß mir ja wahrscheinlich wieder selber ins Bein, darum erstmal Talkie. Verhandle mit dem Hauptmann. So, Hauptmann. Steh mal auf, weil ich hock mich ja jetzt auf dem Chefsessel. Aufstehen. Los.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Oh, 50% Chance. Darauf bestehen kann ich.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not concern you. I cannot give her back to you. End of discussion.
Wenn du es so willst, Bruder. Kein Thema.
I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
Dieser Typ wird gleich richtig blöd aus der Wäsche gucken. Also, ja, kein Stress. Immer mit der Ruhe bleiben. Ducki Ducki machen. Auf die Tür. Na, 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 na.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateus. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing
Das ist
squad.
eine Tür davor,
But
steht
none of these
eine
documents
Wache.
are signed. The captain managed to cover his track.
This large box must contain the documents you are searching for.
I hope the officer doesn't keep the key. I don't see how we could steal it from him.
He may have left it somewhere. Come, let's continue searching.
Was sag ich, da wäre die Wache gewesen? Gibt's einen Hintereingang, Lass mal rein Sneaky Breaky machen, Nee. Doch hier. Oder lässt es mich nicht rein, okay. Machen wir hier kurz auf, können wir hier kurz rein. Guten Tag. Ich brauche Schlüssel, der hier nicht rumliegt. Schade, wäre zu einfach gewesen. Ne? Wofür? Mach mal kurz Platz, Jungs. Sir, wo haben Sie Ihren Schlüssel? Im Lazarett talken wir mal mit dem.
Hello. Do you need a doctor?
Do you have many wounded?
Yes, too many. And many will die. We don't have enough supplies to heal them all.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Anything else?
I'm sorry.
Good luck, Doctor.
So. What the fuck? Der hilft uns auch nicht weiter. Toll. Einfach mal die Tür hier aufmachen. Hier ist noch eine Tür. Die nutzen wir erstmal. Ja, es juckt den gar nicht, dass er einfach hier reingeht. Ich müsste halt ernsthaft den Schlüssel finden. Aber ich finde ihn nicht. Ich bin zu blöd dafür. Oh, ich Trottel. Da vorne bei den Zelten, ey. Guten Tag. Ja, ich bin genau on the point. Ich müsste hier rein, bitte. Darf ich? Darf ich nicht. Darf ich hier rein? Nein. Ach, das ist nur eine generelle Search Point, wa? Hier den Truhenschlüssel. Der wird ja nicht frei rumfliegen, also das könnte ich mir nicht vorstellen. Dass er einfach frei hier rumliegt. Das muss in seiner Bude sein. Das wäre das einzige Logische, was mir einfallen würde. Das Ding scheint auch wirklich 2 Stöcke zu haben. Aber der hat keine 2 Stöcke. Nee. Ich gehe halt echt hart davon aus, dass das hier drin sein muss. Das wäre der einzige sinnvolle Platz für einen Schlüssel, da wo er pennt. Aber woanders wäre komplett doof, Wir bricken wieder runter. Ich würde auch nicht verstehen, wo das sonst sein soll. Also das Haus ist schon mal komplett clear. Beim Doktor schätze ich nicht, dass es hat. Nee. Oh, hier. Was ist hier? Ah, das ist ein Werktisch, okay. So. Das war Lazarett. Oh, hier. Ah, hier. Ja. Truhenschlüssel. Bam. Okay, ich war dumm einfach.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There is a risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Okay. Oh, erstmal schön den Leuchtenden ans Bein urinieren, Alter. Den Spacken richtig hart ans Bein urinieren. Da freue ich mich jetzt schon wieder. Nein, mit den Werwölfen will ich mich nicht immer kloppen, Alter. Die kosten mich. Tagebuchseite eines Soldaten. Ich bin zu schwer instant wieder. Ich muss aber nach der Quest kurz mit dem Hund an. Kann ich was wegwerfen? Ach, die trägt keinen Hut, okay. Schuhe. Schuhe. Ach, die sehen halt auch episch aus, ne? Ja, aber eine Überlegung wert. Das kann runter. Mach mal so, sieht besser aus. Auch wenn das nicht richtig ist, aber man muss ja gut ausschauen. Gerade. Ja, und ich bin richtig.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Oh.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my man.
Alle tot.
Enough! A surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate? Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
Nein!
Neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Verdreis.
Ich habe sonst nichts da in dem Kaff zu tun, also. Und ich muss eben ein bisschen Zeug los sein. Nice, Hier ist doch irgendwo ein Händler, oder? Das Spiel catcht hart, Alter. Hi.
Bird Tirtumad, you are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Tings, ja. Tings, ja. So ein paar Tings, kann niemanden schaden. Ja, der Muselmannhut, der muss aber erstmal weg hier, ja. Oh, oh gut. Ich konnte den Gegenstand nicht verkaufen. Den müssen wir noch aufheben. Der kann weg. Oh, genau hier, Alter. Was stoppende Falle? Wie viel habe ich davon? Ach, das ist Preis. Eine Menge giftige Falle. Die wiegen fast gar nichts. Munition muss ich kaufen. In dem Zeug habe ich gar nicht so viel. Ich sehe generell nichts. Trödel, okay. Trödel scheint einfach prachtvolle Feder. Kann weg. Kann weg. Die Jagdtunika bleibt, Alter. Wie viel Zeug ich habe, Die will ich behalten. Ich bin zumindest schon mal runter auf 200. Ich bin voll der Messi, ey. Ja, Gewicht hier kommt. Ganz schön viel Gewicht hier, komm, hau weg.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Dann gehen wir mal zur Schwester. Und dann müssen wir wieder in die Stadt.
Our mother, I know Siora. And the worst here say, some men
delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isilde? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isilde. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Level 7, perfekt. Sekunde. Ausdauer 1. Oder gab es nur einen Punkt? Hier habe ich noch nichts. Ja, Mann. Also schlechter gerade, ja. Das passt eher zu ihr so. Dann bekommt sie auch das hier erst. So, jetzt. Was ist jetzt meine Quest überhaupt? Er trifft dich mit den Governor der... Nee. Für Nebenquests, bitte. Oh. Ja, okay, das muss ich machen. Oh. Oh. Kurzquest vermisst. Konstantin über die Urteilung. Trifft dich nur. Dann gehen wir. Wenn wir hier nichts mehr machen sollen. Also schau wie episch das ausschaut, das Outfit, ey. Buja, ey. Einfach nur Buja. Aber hier gibt's doch einen Schnellreisepunkt, oder bin ich doof? Reise. So, ich muss jetzt gleich Stream ausmachen kurz, damit ich mit dem Hund gehen kann, ey. So, Quick Save. Perfekt, ich kann ihn auch equippen. Der ist besser. So. Also, danke fürs Zusehen. Ich schau mal, ob ich gleich weiter streame. Wenn ja, streame ich gleich weiter in 10 Minuten. Wenn nicht, dann nicht. Also bis dahin, Cheerio und danke fürs Zusehen.